We'll do. And roll one. Got about 45 extra. I'm just gonna be hunting in the couple lobby, I think. Or the couple lobby. Still got a little bit of time to knock off of yesterday's map and 45 minutes to do it. I don't know. I guess I can do it. For it all. Change is over. I was at any second from doing it last night, but I was also taking too long, and I got 2 more personal best times that weren't quite it, so try to remember to charge up my headphone adapter after stream today. In the meantime, though, we're back. We're just gonna play this one and get the gold medal here, hopefully, before Cup starts. Get the gold medal in the Cup track during quali. I forgot what map it was completely. Now I know. I remember now. What will the map be today? I'm scared it might be that desert car map we saw. Was that desert car? I think it was, yeah. Scared it could be that desert car map. It could be any of those flops maps we played, honestly. A couple of them, not any of them. Have we had full speed this month? I think we did. I think we had full speed once. What's the lag, please? It's gonna take a while to train back into this, isn't it? Do need a ghost. Okay, I'm starting to get it back. Starting to get it back. I beat Glider. What? Glider didn't even want to play this long enough to get the... I guess why would why would anyone want to play this long enough to do anything that they don't have to do? Nobody set themselves up for this path of self-destruction like I have this month. Oh, actually plenty of people probably have. But I'm here to represent for those that haven't made it yet. Oh no. $900 to go. Just a tenth. Just a tenth of a second. Got 35 minutes here, so this should at least be enough time to figure this all back out. I know it was like within 5-10 minutes of getting it last night, or it could have been another hour, so I just went ahead and let it go and let myself the other hour for today. Now I'm back to getting close to it. Fourth place with a 35.7. Okay. Put-ons are either airtime, slides. Put-ons here include airtime, slides, and oh, that was a 2.5. That's a 2.5. Oh no, that's a 2.5 in here. I've got to go 0.7 or something in here. That's nothing. Okay. I forgot I'm in a server. I forgot that one too. Okay, I remember that now. It's left at the beginning of the end of that turn. Oh, then it's a harsh. Okay, before or after that, yes. But I'm locked onto that one now because that's exciting. I remembered that. Yo, whoever that is, I'll be right with you. Dink bonk. What's up, Cynthia? It's not dink donk time, is it? You saw a panda bear earlier and you thought of me. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. That's what's up. Glad to be your friendly neighborhood Everton panda reminder. Save the pandas. Adopt a panda today and make them have babies. Don't forcibly impregnate the panda or anything. That's weird. But you know, like, find them a mate. You know, consensual panda breeding, please. I threw top 30 pace so hard on weekly shorts. Oh, How do you know it's top 30? Oh, I guess you know where the, you know, someone that has that time, and you know the strat, because everybody in weekly shorts is a is a cheater anymore, like immediately, almost as soon as it came out. It does destroy the it takes away a little of the, but it also draws strength into the community of this game, you know. Yep, and I threw it away at the very end. You say which map? He didn't say which map. I will go back to weekly shorts at some point today if I can get this one. I never did hunt them all the way down. Map 2. I think that was the one I thought was surely going to have cut. Oh, man. Oh, the wrong way. So jump to the right. This is getting complicated. This is getting good. I'm getting down to the nitty gritty now. Jump to the right a little bit. Start the swaying over here to the left. Oh yeah, that's fast. Now you start this sway, you hold, and you go, and then you push. And then you go to the left. Is huge. No, it's to the left, but you need to go far right or you're not making this. So that's the tough part. That's the tough part for me. Preparing for that far right after that left. Super not fun. That's good though. I finally got that clean again. We're back in there. I didn't make it. That's a 0.5. We need 0.7. Yeah. And I'm upside down again. Am I the only one that does this Camp 3? This is Camp 3 map, right? Haru said he did Cam 1 here, which kind of makes sense. It kind of made sense for me for a bit, especially now that I know the paths and then I can see what my wheels are doing and try to control the slides. Haru also made like really good times here, you know, AT. A little bit different than what I'm going for. Whoa, should I put on some ghosts? I haven't even thought of that. I can maybe see some stuff that people are doing if I put some ghosts on. I haven't even done that here because it's such a complex map. One, and boom, I don't even get through it. Meh. Well, best of luck to you. You'll get it. You got all week to find that same brain rot combo. And the truth is, if you've done it once, you know it's possible. You can do it again. It's just going to take a whole lot of hunting, maybe. Maybe get it right away. Here's hoping for the latter. Cynthia. Screw that former. During that is your hard left, okay. Oh no! I could see it that time though. This was good. Because then I could do this. I can see it. Yeah, we should do this. We're gonna do this. We're going cam 1. We're going cam 1. And I'm just gonna keep driving every single map until I'm done. Keep going. 23rd place. Let's go. Let's keep moving up those placements. Second place. Let's go. Keep on moving. Don't stop now. Don't hold. Do not hold there. You do want a little bit of a correction, but then you want to reverse. Oh, crap. Mr. Paco. Finish it out. I know we're 2 seconds back. Finish it out anyway. Okay. I did an extra loop-to-loop that I didn't normally do, and I didn't need to do. It's like this one. Is that supposed to be there? If so, I've been doing that wrong the whole time. Cam 2 gets you nothing on this map, huh? A terrible Cam 2 map. I mean, this is a player trails map if I ever saw one, right? If I really didn't know what to do, but I feel like I can get this one. Without player trails. I mean, why not though, right? Let's try it. Let's try it for a second. Probably really, honestly, it's probably not good. Where'd it go? I never know where this one is. I don't use it. Player trail, it's up here though, isn't it? Player. Did I delete it? Maybe I deleted it. Huh. Installed. It says installed. Am I just missing it over and over again? Enter trails. Oh, here it is. Player trails. Oh. Go for what you know, bro. I just hate not knowing what to do when I get there because I'm going too fast and it's whipsawing around and I don't feel like doing the map anymore. I just want it to be over with. Not gonna do it that quickly though, is it? 34.2. I got it! Yes! Instantaneous. I cheated. Alright, let's turn that off quick. Nobody saw that. No clip on that one. Just kidding. Let's go. Gold medal. Finally, and by like 0.8 too. Like not even a little bit. Not even a little bit close. I didn't have the UI on, so I didn't get to see any, so it was a very delayed reaction, but yes. I got the gold, thank goodness. It took nothing but a little bit of plug-in foolery. Now we got 15 minutes to do what? I guess I can go over play weekly shorts or something now. You want to show me what you're working on for Cynthia? That'd be cool. Let's go over to shorts together. Alright, I'm jumping in the room now. Look pro or go slow? Oh, it's this map. Yeah, this is a tough map. Might be shortcut though? Yeah, this must be it. This must be it. I'm guessing that you're shortcutting. See, any logical explanation. I'm gonna just down this because I'm hungry and lazy, and this helps a lot. I don't know if I'm just lazy. It's really hard to make myself food. Hard to like be hungry and also motivated. So thank my partner for the magic bullet smoothie. It was just like strawberries and bananas, some apple juice or apple cider maybe. Super good. Maybe some yogurt too. I don't know. She does know. It's really good. Then I can maybe get some food later in a bit. All right, so let's skip next map. We're only about and Froze is in here. Oh, I just said, I don't know. We could do all of them together. I haven't hunted them all. I think you just wanted to go to, I thought you wanted to show me what you got going on map 2. It's up to you though. Like I'm down to hunt them all as well, or we could just go 2, then come back to this. It's whatever. All freeform. We have like 15 minutes anyway. Map 2 seems to be your focus though, so I figured we'll check that out. Yeah. For the time being, we'll start here. I conceived that before once. I saw people trying that a little bit. Let me see. Your NASCAR and the gas, like, okay, this is a release tech to get you the. That looks hard though. So what? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Go ahead. I want to see if you yeah, take your time. Take 10 minutes of this if you want. You're trying to zoom over and make a jump. It's crazy. No wonder you're mad. He made that transition over that. This is khaki. This is nearly khaki. Who wouldn't shield bended it? Okay, I see what's going on now. And then you're cutting across that little square. Oh, it's a pop. Easy goes your boy. Good boy, Chunk. You want something to lay your head on? There you go. Like, no, that's not better. I'll move it. I'm sorry. Is that bad smells? See the gap? I see the gap. Yeah. You gotta make that with speed, right? Have to cut across, take this green ramp, go into that gap. That green thing is, if you're calling that green thing a ramp, huh? You have to make that, zoom across that little square pipe. It's like a little square pole or something. It's barely a... I don't know what you mean by gap. I'm gonna take a look next time we get over there. A little stronger look. Oh, I keep stopping in the wrong spot. I keep missing the respawn. So you gotta jump over here and clear. Oh, make it into this. You're talking about in here? No. That is diabolical. There's a freaking checkpoint through here. That is absolutely insanity. Absolute insanity, I should say. I thought you were trying to make it up here. You can't, so you're making it in here. And this is planned. Is this a booster? No. That's just weird shadows because there's no light in here. But you can get in there, make that, and then what? Drive through. Drive through to a ramp. This is crazy that this is planned. This is khaki as hell, and this is an actual, okay. Look pro or go slow. I get it now. This is an actual khaki map in a weekly short. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. And then you hit this ramp with speed to jump into the finish. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up, but I'm not doing that. I ain't even trying that. I ain't even trying that, dude. Are you crazy? Nope. Y'all have a good old time. I'll get a PB. Let's see if I can get a PB. That's khaki AF. You guys aren't getting me. Aren't tricking me into playing khaki. Free. But what's even wilder is Shield Band and the guys have done it. And Shield Bandit will probably still be hunting it tonight. That's the other part that's wild to me. I'm really glad I got today's gold done. Let's hope today's couple map's pretty easy, so we can get right back to big time despair in Hideous today, right? Today will be a hideous day, start to finish. Yeah, you're super slow though without the super pro move. I'm starting to understand why this guy didn't spend any time building a scenery or nothing and just... And why Pyro was like, yeah, but if you land there, you're too slow through the checkpoint, so it's not worth the cut. And I'm like, yeah, it's still something, right? It still looked like something was here. I didn't see that crazy gap though. And that little like pipe, that's just wild. When you see it though, when you see it all lined up, you're like, oh my god, this is like, it's the only reason it's here. I want to know who this mapper got to hit this trick. Who did the mapper get to do it? And then jumping in there. He hired some pros and just was like, hey, help me cacify this map. I'm just kidding. He's probably really good. Maybe he solved a couple trials before, or khaki puzzles. You're slipping off, Bub-Bubs. I know. Slipping off. There you go. There you go. I had to pull this shirt. This shirt is... I don't like the shirt. I might just throw the shirt out. Actually, I won't throw it out, but... that just means give it away. Out to the world. Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know. That's wild. That's wild. But bro, Cynthia, you saying you've hit this once and then just like missed the finish? Or balked the pin or something? Or you just didn't... you just didn't make it through to the pin? Yeah, okay. Right, I take that. New PB, as we stated. And now book quickly before Cynthia. Completes a run. We're gonna quickly farm them for trophies by winning the match. We're gonna free you. We're gonna free you out of here from this brain rot hunt, and then we're gonna go play Cup of the Day. Get my trophies. Where are my trophies? Come on, I want to see it. Let's go. Oh, it didn't give me any. I didn't see my trophies. I wanted trophies. Alright, let's go play Cuppa. If you don't go to the next map and you exit, then you don't get your trophies, so. Let me set up the Cup of the Day hunt room too. I might as well do it. It's only 1 minute, right? Get rid of this snake bite, man. Yeah. Well. You can take it easy and do a non-hunt pace on the map and get a good 13.5 to 14. But the fast speed is good, yeah. A non-hunt pace? You mean just like non-shortcut style? Alright, we got 30 seconds till map drops. 30 seconds until the track of the day release for May 5th, 2026. It was still a shortcut, but easier to line up if you take it easy at the start. Huh. Well, okay. Fair. I don't know, 13.5 to 14. I see what you're saying, though. That was it. I saw the server jump. Oh, back to the chat. It's not there. Edit. Replace. Still not there. What in the heck? You gotta wait until you go in the room until afterwards? It's still not there. What's happening, guys? They're really gonna start the game over? I don't know what's happening. Ongoing. Quali. Qualification ends in 8? What is going on? It still says snakebite. I'm just not gonna worry about the room. I gotta get into the live server. It won't give me oh, it is the freaking, it's the one we just played. It's the full speed one though, I think. I knew where I needed to get a better time. I got a silver here. I did hunt this down to silver. This is good. But man, I know I should have pre-practiced Blob's Cup stuff. Yep. It's speed tech. It's speed tech. It's fun. It's fine. I don't have to hurry up and get it over there. Somebody can fix it.
Bong.
Rocco! We got our YouTube video taken down yesterday. From me doing, because I guess it has, Google has its own, I guess, I don't know. I did the whole, like, appeal and everything. It should be fine. And it's also, It's also no sort of like there's no problems, but because of the gambling, probably because Pyro said something about the words gambling, and then I said, and I mentioned it, and then I started talking about roulette, and I started talking about spinning. You know, I like the AI caught it, right? But it's but I didn't realize it's against YouTube. But it's not though. It's like not actually. Oh, okay. This is why I never even took this, and I probably won't. But anyway, it got taken down on YouTube. Just yesterday's video, and a little like kind of a warning thing, and the warning thing goes away because I did this little like they make you get a. It's like when you used to get in trouble for, and then you'd have to go to a traffic instead of like traffic. The court would send you to like a driving safety class. Like I had to do this quick little class thing, like a little quiz. It was the stupidest thing ever about what you're allowed to do and not do. And like all the stuff that it said, I didn't do anything wrong. So I basically did also appeal it and was like, yeah, I don't know what, I can't speak to what Google has approved, which sites Google has approved, but I am completely legal, blah, 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 blah. But I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'll take this also as a lesson. I just won't do any more spins on YouTube. I'll just close the YouTube stream before I do it if I do it anymore. Also, Sendo came in and dropped a sub, so he ended up picking 28. Neither one won, so it doesn't matter, but he ended up picking 28 as the number, and outdid yours. So you can choose 5 again for today, or decide what you want if until we get another person. It might have seemed like I was trying to like offer something or like sell. That's the other reason why it's thinking maybe it's a bad idea to do it. I'm just not gonna say it anymore, but if you wanna add a number to your choice for today. Otherwise it will be 5 until further notice. I always just spin 17. I always just spin 17 every single time I play for this company because I don't care win or lose, and also the odds are the same no matter what anyway, each and every time. But yeah, think about it. The number that it did end up coming up was 30. So it was like, wait, was it 30? No, I wanted 20. I forget what it was. There was something way off, like 15. Strange map? I don't know if I go that far. We played it yesterday in Slobs Cup. It's also been in the best of the week for a little while, so I definitely already favorited this map. Got a little bit of pre-prac in yesterday, thanks to Slobs Cup. Probably set me up for a couple of these maps this week. We'll probably get this either the grass map we played or the desert car map eventually also. There's a couple really good ones that are gonna probably, chances are, be Cuppas. This one might have made track of the week. Once blobs. Station. I had to double up the drift there and slowed me down quite a bit. I guess maybe it didn't. I got a new PB. Ah! Why not risky fin? Because I'm just hunting PBs. Once I feel confident enough that I'm fast enough that once I get there, I'll snack that risky. I haven't hit it yet. I didn't hit it yet during Spots Cup, but I only had like 4 rounds to play it then, so I just was going for the safe because I knew it was gonna work. Edging my way up until I can, and then I'll start smacking riskies. You don't need a lot of speed? Okay. It felt like you did before. I missed it a couple times. This isn't new information for Cynthia, but that's not what he was asking me. Or in the qualifying stages, there's no first or last. But yes, this is very true. In the cup of the day, you don't need to be first during the live rounds. You just can't be last. Can't be in the last grouping, whether it's last 4, last 2, or last 1. Never have to win a single round except the last one. But if you're never last, you will win the cup of the day. As long as you're never last, you'll... Or we'll say if you're never in the bottom half. You could always also say that. Where's my ghost? There it is. Is tech my favorite? Absolutely not. No, no, no. I just learned to drift from like slobs, basically. Like I just learned to drift in the past few months. I'm not really that good at it. I don't know where, so it's hard. I'm one of those people that prefers slow dirt, plastic, grass, and all that to tech. But I also like, you know, I like ice. I like mixed maps. Mixed maps is my favorite, I think. Just mixed is my favorite style, believe it or not. I always hate that. I hate that turn though. I had my music volume down for something else I was doing. I can turn it back up some. Come on. Thanks, Brockle. I can get that. I can get that now. You're right. Risky is doable. Very doable. Just jump left. No, that's what I was doing wrong a lot. Phew. That would have been a 5150. It's only 0.3. 5150 there. Pyro, what's up? Oh my gosh, you are not. Uh, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, this was this is oh good, you woke up. This was very important. My I didn't know what to do. All right, we're just gonna hold it out. My cat was doing something absolutely the most adorable ever, and I just had to send a picture to my partner. It didn't matter if I was gonna get another PB this time around, but we got 27th div and a pool of 32. We're in the bottom 5 divs. It's terrible. UA White's in div 26. That's okay. Hey, it's Pyro. It's Brockle. It's Frozenthia. It's us. Defect is playing. He's way in the low. Pyro did not play. Flappy in div 7, Glider div 6, Kevino and Zaraiki in div 4. Go Zai. Hey, what's up, Flappy? Go. Good luck. Splobs in div 8, Toto div 10, Broccoli div 14, the Bad Katana div 17. We're in there. 36th again? Brockle is not like me, dude. Good luck. First place incoming. It's speed tech, Brockle. I can be consistent here. It is tech. You said the same thing I said. That was my reasoning for I should be able to do better. You're right. It's not dirt. If it was dirt, I'd get 10th place. I'm sorry. I'll let you lay down. Gizmo, you can go ahead and take a breath. I'm gonna balk, you're right. Nine seconds PB in warm-up? This guy. I'm calling Gargamel right now. all part of the plan. Yeah, I'm just out here hunting cuts. That's all. Well, that was fast. Ooh, that was real fast. We're gonna be getting this gold shortly after. I can tell you that. No lamb. Well then, let's just go backwards with the Dynaco boys. Zoom, zoom. Oh no, not into the GPS. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna catch up to the backwards boys, and then I'm gonna go backwards. 'Cause that's wrong. Alright, this feels right. This is fine. I don't feel wrong about this. They can't see me. None of them can see me if I pass them. It's not right to pass them and then turn, like, you know, to take a lead on them, but I will try to take one of their placements from them in front of them. Haha. Make sure he sees me. This, my car's still invisible to him, I think. Oh, backwards. Can we get through? Okay, we do. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 135, 6, 1, 7 backwards. I win. Last and backwards wins. The last person to finish backwards wins. Them's the rules. This is why. Ah, yeah, yeah, 36, 38, 39, 40, 40. This is why I'm just going. I'm going safe till I have to go risky, I think. Until I get this track down. And I'll do it a few times without cars on and stuff. I risky. Why? Not in this stuff. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not till I'm like yellow. Gunner. I just got to beat Brockel's prediction at least, you know? And that's why we're going safe. Jeez, Gunner. Or Pyro? What did Pyro predict? 33rd? Okay. Easy, guys. You guys are making it easy. Making me look good. No, I already had a few rounds on this too. Give me the 30s. Oh yeah, little faith. One more round to win them all. I think I get to like, I go for 18, 19 here. At my current like potential / pace. Wider. Wider slider. Eventually I'll take that. But not until I have to. I get 18 without a single risky. Promise. And then I start needing risky bad. Then I start needing risky immediately and not being able to hit it. That's what happens. Something like that. Slider, slider. Check out the field for a second. And that's not scary or anything. I mean, it's probably better than my UI popping on and off. I do that all the time, and I won't avoid it because it's not that detrimental. So I think the scariness of the ghost popping up on me might help me stop clicking the stick in so much. Clicking the stick in. Also, PB 5208. It's not a PB. Okay, that's solid. 16th place, easy. 16th position. Top 27. He still didn't make it across. Rip. There's a PB. 51-0. That's only 3 seconds. What? 4 seconds. What? Oh no. I need 4 seconds. Top 23. Let's go 19. Four seconds. This could take a while. This could mean no hideous today. No hideous despair today. I mean, there's 2 seconds just in the risky, right? Probably. There's 19th. And one more round gets us to, you know, top 15. So we're pretty much about to more than half the total. We're halfway in between the predictions now. We're just dead in the center. This is the norm. Presynthia said first. Brockle and them said 30th. 31st and stuff. 33rd. Right in the middle. After this, if I survive it. Brockle's predictions shall not come true. Oh, very close though. Only because I was so dedicated for them not to did I survive that. With skill, there's one. Oh, damn it. Maybe he was right. That's okay. We still get to make it, I think. Nobody seems to be zipping on by. They all are going risky. but I am still in there. 15. Top 16. Let's go. We have crossed a trophy barrier, I think. It should be anyway. Seems like it should be a reasonable trophy barriers when you get to 2 elimination round, and another when you get to the 1 elimination round. Okay. And then the music paused for dramatic effect. See at least one bonk. Two. I got a bit slow down there, but I've seen 2 big bonks. So I'm confident to continue, strong and fast. Almost getting my own big bonk. But continuing, I'm not going risky, because why? I should have probably mimicked theirs, but 51.8 is okay. Top 11. Top 13. GG, Elmo. 13th, did 14. Good job. Good job. Good job. Getting very hard now. Good people die. Unfortunately, that is true. Good people die every day. Thankfully, so the bad ones. Boom. That was fast. I could have maybe made that risky, no problem, but also why not just slide on in for, you know, an 8th pace, you know, 8th pace. It's not place, but pace. I mean, you know, 8th position, so 8th place in that round. But I can just keep on holding it like this. People are messing up. I may eventually have to go risky. We'll see. I'm faster. I was. Till that crazy turn. Seventh in. All right, top 9. And I made it in 8th. Been a little while since I've been top 10, man. It feels nerve-wracking right now for some reason. I used to do this all the time. That's terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta go risky. GG. We take a top 9. Couldn't get to 8th and get them trophies, GG's. That was not bad. I definitely outlast my predictions and expectations. I could have done way better though. Holy crap, I could have had a 6th place easy. Why did I crash that? All I had to do was slow down a little bit more. I just thought I had it. Thought I had it. 36, 3 plus 6 equals 9. Yeah, well, yeah. Maybe that was part of what you meant then. You know, 6 divided by 3 equals 2. You could have said that too if you guys made it to 2nd place. Lots of places work in that one. 12th place would have worked. You know, what we doing here? 3rd place. Yeah, you could throw a lots of different. Ooh, that guy did the same thing I did. Poor guy. I know how it feels, man. I know how it feels. Where is he? There he is. Oh no, it's this one. I don't know who it was. We'll block that GP. Supposedly Joss in here with Mr. Paco still. It would have been cool. I saw Mr. Paco jumping into my lobby even for quali today, so he's been playing the entire time with me. Alriel, I don't know how to say that. That guy. Oh, supposedly Josh took a terrible loss there. Can he get in through the risky? He does not quite make it though. He tries to snipe 6.6 back. My condolences. My condolences, Josh. Yo, Katana. How did I like it? It's not over yet. I'm just getting started. Unfortunately, I liked that I recognized it. I noticed that it was definitely from Splob's Cup yesterday. I knew I should have played this maps more. I didn't think it was going to be immediately we get one. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, it's cool. I did pretty well. I got 9th place today. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anything in the top 10 for me is always a big plus, right? Oh yeah, I could eat. Nice. All right, by now I'm out by pace, right? Now this guy, yeah, they all got my PB by 2 seconds. Yo, what is up? Bob, you caught me just in time. We're just watching Div 27. It's the podium, and I'm snacking. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Absolute legend, as you call all of us. We appreciate you, guys. If you aren't already following Slops, I don't know how you wouldn't be. Definitely drop a follow over there as well. There on Twitch and on YouTube. We're gonna watch these Smurfs finish it out. And anyone that hasn't been here before, should probably start you off by introducing you to the two sleeping beauties. They are sleeping, but quickly, watch your eyes. Boom. There's little Gizmo. I'm gonna slide him around because I gotta show you Azrael too. And Azrael, he's over here sleeping. They're little boys, they're little guys. Wait. Who brought... Guys, you can't bring illicit substances in here. Somebody brought in some lysergium. Careful. That sort of behavior might expand your mind. Good luck, finalists. Limer and Alrium. I guess it's Alrayu. Oh, you must be one of those psilocibists. Come on, guys. We're arguing over shapes here. Yucky name, not gonna lie. Oh, a Gobfroth? Yeah, that's kind of a weird name. Yeah, that's a bad name. That's a bad name. Now that I noticed. Now that you pointed it out. Thanks, Spyro. But Alryu TM wins the game. Congrats. Dang. Have a good ones. Hey, later. It's my birth name. Later, Froth. Dude, she's like, are you making fun of my parents right now? Right, boys, need to turn PC off. It's hot. Oh, dude, do you turn that thing off sometimes? Cool. I just imagined it was just like a nuclear reactor that just ran. You just ran your home's electricity on. Take it, Splops. Take it light, brother. Till next time. Be easy, bro. Turn it off every night. Good for you, man. Yeah, mine just sticks on. I barely turn off Trackmania. I have at least 2 weeks of unaccounted for Trackmania hours on Steam. Whole weekends that shit's been in game. Sometimes been like counting the timer and everything. Like in our live room, it definitely counted. All right, yeah, we're going into the Track of the Day hunt room as we normally do about this time in the club. Let's hope it got set up because I couldn't get it set up earlier. It did. Joining the room now. There's four players already in. Thank you to the mods and admins that set it up for me, or set it up today. We tried like 4 times, I swear. It wouldn't even show me that there was another Track of the Day until I joined the live room, and then it just said like, you know, it was like 8 minutes left. I was like, well, 2 minutes in, I still couldn't get it. Kevin, what's up, number 13? I saw you got a really high placement today. What was your ending ending placement? Oh, I saw really high div, I should say. But what was your ending div and placement today? Give us some stats. Lizer, Gob, Bacon. I feel like I've never switched chats. Yeah, that's about right, G-Wolf. That's how it is around here. Looks like it could be a nuclear reactor. That's what I'm talking about. His PC looks like it could be running half his town. He said he lives in like a rural area. I was like, well, hell, you know, you just like link them all up to that. That dude could charge his drone for free, you know? Fourth and div 4. That's nice, dude. 4 at 4. That's huge. Double single, first of all, but fourth and div 4 already. That's like, it's not what you want, right? You want at that point you want podium, but still, fourth place sucks. I like top 5. I like you made top 5. Yeah, good stuff, Kevin. Top 5 and top 5 divs. Yeah, that's impressive. No, that's good shit. Fourth place is the worst for me though, right? You get so close, you just want that podium. Good stuff, then. That's awesome. Congrats. Also, long hair, man. Let's go. Oh, long hair guy. You don't even know. My hair stretches over 5.5 feet. I'm 6'4", and this is almost my full wingspan. Yeah, we out here. We out here, boys. Yeah, drop a follow if you like. We do hang out quite often, mostly right after cup of the day for about 4 or 5 hours. You'll hear Grenadi congratulate me on my win if you do drop a follow. Not even AI, not even AI. It's the real Grenadi. You can tell because the girl Nadi's in the background, like putting something on the shelves. Or she's like building the shelves. Maybe this is a while back. He was doing something in the room behind him. And I myself haven't been to a hairdresser since 2015. Nah, it's been way longer than that, bro. Well, I don't know. I that's lies. I did go. Like I go sometimes to get people to work on my hair. Not often. I do it myself. It's part of my art. But they're all strong as ropes. Like I could play you a tune on them if I knew anything about how to play the harp. You're like, what? You can't? No, okay. Hopefully you could hear that. I can't tell if you could hear that in the mic or not, but that's only one of them. If I stretch a bunch of them out, I got a whole bass drum, like a whole bass guitar in my head. Have you ever used dread wax? I started too early on, but it's not good. I don't think it's good for your hair. Like it's like all the stuff that was ever matted together from like trying to wax it and stuff. All that hair has since been gone. Like I've lost at least, I don't know, 10 to 12 inches of hair from the hair that I dread waxed up, because eventually that hair all dies and becomes brittle, and it's no longer like cares about staying connected. It's just a matted mess. Like my hair is just kind of woven together. Like I can get in the water whenever I want. It just takes a long time to dry. It's just like basically like drying a Raggedy Ann and Andy doll's hair. Not even that. It's like drying a bunch of ropes. You know what I mean? It stays wet on the end and on the end center of it and without heat. So like I need to heat it dry my hair, or it doesn't evaporate all the water enough, and then I have to worry about if a little bit of water stays in any of it, then I have to worry about mildew and stuff. So that's the only reason I like tie it all up. You guys see when my hair is usually up sometimes in the morning, or the other times I wear my hair like on top of my head, this big like samurai knot / man bun. I don't know what you call it. It's like the hairstyle from it's like the dread version of the hairstyle that guy from Zoolander, like the Will Ferrell character, the white with the white big poofy hair thing. It's like that, you know what I mean? I look like I'm out of some movie. Like I should be some I don't know, but I look like some guy out of some movie. I'm talking about myself here, but yes, I can say these things. Yeah, you feel like you reach your natural length or some. I don't think I've gained any length in like 2 or 3 years. This has been the same. My hair's been like waist length for about like, I don't know, 6 to 8 years, maybe. They break off. And I have pieces. I have pieces that are this long. They break off in increments. Sometimes I break off little bits. Sometimes I break off like chunks that are like this long that I can like make a ring out of. You know what I mean? Like I still have cat toys and stuff that are made of dreads. But they break off sometimes because they're just like weak little sections. And if I notice that it's not strong as rope in a section, I pull it apart. It's time for. That's how I notice when it's time for the hair to be trimmed. You know. You can tickle your booty if you nod back enough. Well, that's a skill. That's a skill. That's a skill you can actually, you know, that's marketable. Maybe even some that might even be marketable skill. Like you could turn that into lucrative potentially, depending on what you look like. I haven't seen you or your booty, but that could be a lucrative skill. It's hard. It's even harder to dry with dreads. Oh yeah. Oh come on. It's taking 7 hours to dry, so I want to cut it shoulder length. Oh, you're talking about your hair now. Sheesh. Well, hold on. Let's go back and look. Hair's almost down to your waist. I see. Okay. Yeah. See, 7 hours. See, you understand that. I have to either be like I love going to the ocean because I got the sun to dry it right away. But I got to be out in the sun for a little. Like I can't just leave the ocean, get in the car, go home, and lay down. Like it's not happening. I can't wrap it up in a towel. Like it's not. You can't just do that. You have to cook it. I have to cook my hair a little bit if I get it soaked. At least a little. I don't have to. If I'm gonna get it wet every day, that's fine. I just have to like keep it, you know, I have to keep getting it wet, or I have to go ahead and do a full dry. And it does help if it's salt water, I'll admit, because that doesn't tend to like mildew or grow, you know. But you just don't want it to get like, you don't want it to get like a musty smell from being like, it'll get like a wet dog smell very quickly. You know, if I'm like living at the beach or something, and I just don't ever let it, you know, I noticed that. It's all about the amount of time you allow for it to dry. So that's why I wash it as often as I feel it necessary. But also I do wash my scalp. You know, it's not like I can't wash my scalp. I just can't soak the entire body of my hair. But also, how often do you need to do that? Like, really? I'm not getting food or in it, or like, you know. Driving home with the puddles slowly forming in the car seat. What's happening right now? Oh, if I'm like, yes, if I that was out of context. All right, no, yeah, if I left from the beach or something, yeah, that's the case. That's how it would be. Yeah. It's like, wait, is my voice too good for Cynthia? Well, I never. That was my brain's own insinuendo. That had nothing to do with you, don't worry. But yes, it is. It is bad for it, because it removes all the hairs. Like, of course I don't want to use a lot of product, because it removes all the hairs, natural oils and stuff that help strengthen, and it's, in my case especially, like my hair would refuse to dread if I conditioned it all the time. Like the dreading is part of the locking up process is, like, you know, your own natural oils and slash bander or whatever you call it, like the stuff just that just like breaks up and doesn't really go anywhere. Instead it just kind of combines, right? It kind of merges, melds in a bit. But I mean, as you can tell, all of the ends, none of the ends are like, can't really tell. So all of these ends are fuzzy, right? They've all just got little fuzzies on them. Like they're all just broken out. And even after my hair breaks out, after it's been in there for 12 years or whatever, it breaks out into these curls. Like it's still gonna curl no matter what. It's been in there for as long as you can get it in there. I've shaved, I've done all this stuff to it. It still turns into these little spiral curls and stuff. Now this is that hair. There's no way this hair that you're looking at here is still attached to my head at all. It probably only goes like to here, so. Like, right, there's only like that much of that hair that lived, or like that's there probably, but it's connected into so many others before it go, you know, it's just it's like it's rope. I don't know how to describe it, and it really is. It's like it's strong as rope. I can't pull it apart. like That's just a random one I picked up. I didn't matter which one I did that to. I could have done it to all of them. But I could use my hair as a tool if I needed to really climb myself out of a well one day or something. I could use it as a weapon if it really, like, there's a lot of like, but it's rope. I got lots of ropes. Cats like it too. Cats like too, you know. Doesn't have to be survival. It can also just be you know, entertainment. Alright, let's go. We're going for gold here, so we got 3 seconds to hunt. We're gonna take a little while getting here if we. Thank you very much. Started playing in February and only on Steam Deck. I didn't know that about Sebastian. What's up, Sebastian? Gung? Yeah, don't set a goal. Just have fun. Fast times comes with it. Let's keep going. Damn, 46 for a beginner is even more impressive. Well done. I missed a lot of yeah, I missed a lot of chats, which is good job, Sebastian. Real dreads that are well taken care of are very expensive. I mean, I suppose. Are you saying that there's a worth big money? I could sell them. I mean, because you can definitely sew dreads in. You can weave them into people's hair. Like, I could sell my set, redo them, regrow them. But they're all, I could tell you the technique too. It's not even like a hand roll, palm roll. I don't use product to make my hair lock at all. At all. All I ever use is one weave technique, and then nowadays I started using these guys, these little like crochet needles. I use these crochet needles to like pull hairs in through the root, just to keep the separations, keep the smallest hairs into the grouping, so that next time I pull the dread through the root, and then it goes through the root again the other way, so it's going through like this, and it makes 2 twists because you pulled it through, right? So this is the hair, you pull a group of hair through and it pulls the other ones through like that. It makes 2 twists, and then the next time you take the group of hair through that one twist and through the other twist, and it just knots it up. As it's growing, it's just forming these knots that it can't come out. And as long as it keeps the grouping together towards the scalp, then the natural, your natural like oils or whatever will help that to you know, to kind of bunch together. So then yeah, that's all we're doing. I sold mine for like 800 euro, and they weighed 1/3. They were 100. What? I could get thousands of dollars for my hair, you're saying? I didn't know you could sell dreads, dude. I mean, I guess I could, but would I ever? That's weird. I mean, I suppose if I ever, like, I thought about if I ever, I've had dreams where I took them all, like I didn't have them, but I still had them in a bag. Because the plan is if I ever had to cut them off, or ever did cut them off, I would keep them, because I could have them all reattached. But also, if you could sell them, man, I could redo this. Like, these are, oh, there's some little ones here that are like 4 years old. Like this guy's. There's one on each side. I started these both like 4 years ago. Well, 3 years, 3 or 4 years. They're like my little, you know, like my little. If they were curly, I would look like a, you know, Hasidic Jew or something. Yeah, I kept mine for a while, but like, what's the point? Yeah, no, I understand that. If you had them in a bag, then if somebody was like, dude, I'll give you money for them, I would definitely sold them then. You know, I would 100% sell them then. Because I'd be like, sure, I'll just restart. I'll start a new batch. If I didn't know they're marketable, I'll start new. I'll sell batches every 3 feet. Every 3 feet. Every 12 inches, I'll sell a batch. No, I got like 70, probably 74 of them now. I know what the number used to be. I made a few new ones though. A few little new nuggets. I started making new ones instead of continuing to try to make to force the old, like force some of the hairs that don't want to go into the other ones into those. Never doing a haircut. You look like an egg with short hair. Yeah, just my original intent was to not look as pretty because I had like this curly hair, like Justin Guarini style curly hair, and like probably had a bit of a complex because I was like, as a young child, my mom always kept my hair long and stuff, and she loved it. People would think I was a girl often. And then so eventually I, you know, got into cutting my own hair and started fading it. And, you know, learned how to trim and fade my own hair with clippers and cutting symbols. I cut Batman symbols, cut T, like a T into my hair, like, or an outline of a T. Like an outline of a T is wild to do with even like. But then I eventually did an outline. What the craziest thing I ever cut in my hair was an outline of a Batman symbol. Like, so it's a Batman symbol with the Batman symbol cut out of it. You know what I mean? And then I went to like Disney World, but still, like that was weird. But a lot of the stuff I used to do there. And then eventually my hair just grew and it was curly and it was great and I loved it, and I just always had to wash and condition it no matter what. Every day though, I'd have to put conditioner in it, so it would be a little bit like a curly setup, or else it just would be a big matted mess, knotted mess together and stuff. I guess you guys are talking about Steam Deck over there. Fair enough. All of us have reasons for long hair still. Well then, yeah, it started off that, no, that's not my full reason. The reason's still going. So the hair's curly, and I liked it. You know, it wasn't bad. Once I became older, I started really embracing the curly hair again, right? Because it, like, I started realizing, okay, now it's the girls that like it, not just the people that are like, you know, all the adults saying, "Oh, that's so pretty. He's got such pretty," you know, I didn't like being called pretty as much. But also, then I noticed that it wasn't a bad thing. You know, it actually did give me good attention to the curly hair. So I let it curl and grow and more, and then eventually, like, I started letting it all kind of grow. But it was to a point where I was either, my hair kind of just grew out, you know what I mean? So it like gets bigger this way, you know, more though than it grows down. It wasn't getting long, it wouldn't get longer. So I'd have to like put it up in a big fuzzy poof in the back of my head. Was one way I could just draw it all back into a fuzzy poof and just have that curly. Or I just had this giant, you know, kind of shag thing, or I kept it short. Or so the options were to either start paying for, if I didn't want to keep shit cutting it. So the options were to either start paying for it, getting my hair done, like braids and stuff all the time, and then cornrows were very uncomfortable. Like cornrows and stuff like that, I didn't like it. They itched until they hurt until they itched, and then by then it was time to take them out because they were getting frizzy. So like my hair was just not styled. It didn't work for that sort of thing, like those sort of styles, like the braids and things. So, but once I tried like plaits, right, they call it, and that was kind of cool. That felt better. It was just like hanging down braids. And then once again, the same person that did those for me said I should try double twists. I was like, what's that? And they were like, well, it's like Raggedy Ann and Andy doll. She did one for me. I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. It sounded nice. Like, I like this. And they just hung there, and they you know, they felt, it was like, and she's like, that's how I started my girlfriend's dreads. And this girl, her name was Crystal, and her girlfriend had some nice even dreads. It looked good. And I was like, really? Okay. I was like, well, then what, if you could tell me how to do it, you know, you taught me through it. Yeah, I've always wanted to get some dreads. It'd be awesome. And blah, blah, blah. She was like, and then she eventually talked me to starting my double twists and working them in myself, showing me how to maintain them, how to do them, how to keep them together into groupings. And as long as they stay grouped long enough, then I would figure it out, I guess. But I tried so many different things the original time. All that hair that I originally had was like, it was probably down to my shoulder before I started, then was like up in the, you know, I probably have pictures from back in the time somewhere. But yeah, it took 8 months at least before all my hair was like locked up. Yeah, can I touch your hair? Yeah, right. And like, just in general, it's like, it ended up being, so like, part of it was good, like, but it was like, what was it? Was like, it was the sweat. It would be like, I like going to clubs, I like dancing, it would be sweaty, it'd all be in my face, I'd have to always just hold it, it'd have to be pulled back into a ponytail, and that wasn't a flattering look for me either. Like, I wanted the long hair, I just wanted to find a way. I liked Bob Marley's look too, of course, so, you know, I've always liked the style of the dreads. So once I realized that I could, and I still couldn't, like, I went 8 months before they all locked, right? And then another couple, like, I stopped seeing that person's, like, they weren't like doing maintenance for me all the time, because it would cost a lot of money for going back to them for one thing. Besides that, though, they would be more like, you know, I realized quite quickly, you have to, it's a commitment, you have to get used to doing them yourself or find someone that's gonna do them for you all the time. Anyway, though, I couldn't get them to lock. Like, I had all the ends locked, all the stuff was palm rolled up, and, you know, all the stuff was, I'd taken the ends and done all these kind of rolls and all this stuff. Oh, I just got a PB. But I couldn't get them to, like, the roots weren't locking. So then I had all this, like, straight hair. Not straight hair, but I had, like, imagine this. I have, like, a dread, and then underneath the dread, and between the dread and my scalp, I just got the hair that grows. Because the hair grows, you know, the hair is just going to grow. So they would twist it, they do all these twists, she'd keep doing twists for me, and then they just come on twists, and then they'd still just be hair. And I'm like, what is this going to do? Eventually, I guess they were supposed to just smash together and lock up with the mat whack. It didn't seem right. I started putting, I tried everything I could for a while. They were starting to come loose, or just starting to get tangled together. So it was getting ugly bad. And then I met a girl at Starscape. Not Starscape, it was Artscape. This was Artscape. Starscape was a rave. Artscape was the actual, like, art and music festival, which is kind of like a legal daytime, you know, public, you know, family style rave, just with less intoxicants and more artwork. But anyway, Artscape, I was talking to, like, I go up to this girl, and she was like, yeah, it's a cool dance, guys. We were like dancing, hanging out while this band was playing. It was like, music went off, and she was like, hey, nice dreads or whatever. Because I had it all pulled back, I had it in a bandana, so you couldn't see the roots, right? It was just like, they were just like hanging down the hair. She's like, cool locks or whatever. So I was like, yo, I was like, thanks. And I went up to her. She's got red hair. I was like, listen, like, you've got some of the coolest, nicest dreads I've ever seen in my life, and, you know, your hair and you know, your dark face red hair girl. I didn't even have to say that. I was like, you got some of the coolest, nicest dreads I've ever seen in your life. What are you doing? I'm about to have to cut mine off, because look at this, like, it's a mess. She's like, oh, no, don't cut them. Listen, all you have to do is, and then the music came on, it's like boom, 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 boom. Like, you couldn't hear anything. She was like, I was like, I can't hear you. She was like, okay. She forcibly made me watch her. She was like, wait, watch. And she taught me. She was like, okay. She does this thing, and she takes the end, and she's just like, and then she shows me, like, she pulls it through the root like this, right? And she's like, hold on, wait. It's like, and then next time, and then she does it, like, changes direction intentionally. So she shows me, and then she pulls it straight through like that. And I'm like, and it took me a minute. And it didn't click right away, even right then when I read it. And she was like, and that's like, basically she's like, and that's all I've ever done. And they, you know, but they're clean, nice, even. All she's doing is the weave trick I was telling you. So it goes through that way and then through the sideways, and it just knots it underneath as it grows. From then on, I got home, I kept trying to pull it through the root, and I would pull it through the same root, and we keep making it. Then it made 2 twists. One of them I made 2 long twists. So I was like, oh, I'm going to separate this one into 2 dreads. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I had to wrap that back together quick before they broke both off. And then I had one dread had had like I could have put a bead in it, had like a separation, you know, for a while. But all that's been broken. Like I've lost probably a foot or more, well over a couple feet of these. But yeah, I learned from that girl. If it wasn't for her teaching me just the one, like, it's called sister stitch or southern stitch. It's been called a couple different things, but just one way, then another way. It's like, it's basically GIMP. It's like north, south, east, west, but you're just like creating a twist that just knots it up as it grows. And each time it grows a little further, that there's enough space to do it again, you do it again. You can find it. You can find where you left it last time, because there's going to be two like hanging twists there. You just got to go in between them both and pull through. Anybody's interested in dreading, that's the way it worked for me. I don't have, you know, traditional dreadlock style hair. You can tell, like, it's definitely kind of frizzy some points, and it is curly, you know, but that's kind of the way that you can keep your separations. The other method, I guess, we can get into that another time, I guess, again, is with the crochet needle. That's just for pulling through, like keeping the separate, like if you have scraps around here, they're not going to go through just from pulling it through. They're just going to hang out in the area. So yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe we can sell my dreads to Granati. We'll have to get up next with Granati one day and take a picture of him, let him see what he would look like with my dreads. He'll be rich by then, so maybe he will be ready for, like, you know, a revamp of hairstyle. You never know. He might be ready to get his, you know, to claim his power back and be like, look, guys, I was just kidding. I used to shave my hair, but it's all growing back now. Oh man, I was a 0.7 ahead. All games you can play on Steam and download from regular internet are available on what? On yeah, on Steam Deck. Steam Deck's awesome. Steam Deck's pretty awesome. I think the only one that I was ever a competitor in my mind, if I was gonna go with a thing like that, was the Asus ROG one, right? Because I think that's also Windows, so you can do, it's not that you can do much more with it, but I think you can also get games that aren't Steam that way. I don't think you really necessarily, anybody's like, oh my gosh, but I could have Windows on my handheld. I don't think anyone really cares enough to want Windows, want more Windows in their life, you know. Oh, I'm feeding. Need me some more gates, please. Ugh. This one's gonna take me a bit. I already understand that. I already know what's happening here. This one's gonna save me from hunting the icy wetwood map again, but I really should probably get back into that very soon. It's getting late. Oh, I did get yesterday's map, by the way. I didn't I might not have posted a short or anything. It was on stream today though, before Cup started.
And Everton with the win.
GG. He looks like he could use a couple dreads just swinging down off the side there.
Thanks so much, GWULF, for the follow.
G-Wolf, thanks for the follow. How do you hear, Granati? Congratulate me if you followed. Sounds like a bunch of nonsense, some of the stuff I say, but chances are it's mostly true. Hey, have a good one, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. And appreciate your follow. What? If only that was fast. I mean, I do have speed like crazy. There we go, 0.5. I mean, I'll take a 0.5. Lars can have a new job. Hairstylist. You can be the official big hairstylist. Lars is gonna lose his job when Grenady and Massa complete their contract, huh? Oh, it's Lars. Lars is. I'd love to see Lars get an EWC, ENC EWC sponsorship, so type time or whatever. But I don't think he got offered. He also might be signed to big, so he might not even have the opportunity to as well. I don't know. I don't know how that's working, but. Let's get this, man. This is gonna be a beast of one. I don't want to have to be here all day. So far, though, we're doing it. I can imagine this would be a very fun game to play on a handheld. Be able to just kick back and, you know, pop open some Trackmania. I don't know how you do streams and stuff. I guess you also just have a mobile device nearby that you're able to listen to separate stream. That's the same way anyone would, you know. You're gonna do a separate screen, separate, you know. But that's also probably why we see Sebastian in the room, right? More than in the stream. He just pops in because he knows we're gonna be here. Just playing on the Steam Deck. So that's cool. That's cool that we exist for that, you know, that section of that, you know, slice of Trackmania population as well. That don't do streams all the time, but do want to hang out with people to play. I'm gonna need something to give here. There we go. That's a big give. Bigger, way bigger give. Oh, then I give it all back. Okay, that would have been nice. I mean, tech's getting better. I'm getting better at it. Oh, I didn't get to see the copium timer. Come on. I did all that for copium. That was a 40. What was that? That was a 47.6, I bet. PB? Nice. What? I actually got in with the PB there? That's phenomenal. I cannot wait to race this ghost. This race of this ghost will not last very long, though, I'll tell you that. You don't probably get many attempts at it. Oh, got another one. Byron knows all the languages. Just kidding. Pyro does seem to know a good amount of German, though. At least enough. Enough to say a couple things. There you go. Yeah. Dutch use capital letters in there, like in the middle of their words sometimes. Like, is that a Dutch rule of language, pronunciation-wise? All right, 0.6 away. That's a 1.3 down still. We got a far way to go though. Everybody's got gold but me. Couple drifts, right? No, 6-inch phone is too small to play TM. Broccoli, I got a fire damaged fire damage. I kind of gave it to my son, but what's it called? Red Magic Nova tablet? 11 point, I think it's 11.9 inch screen or something. No, it's 11 point. That's like a 10.5 inch screen or something. Still not probably the best. I don't know where that sentence is going to end. By the time I sold it, sent it to you or anything like that, it wouldn't be worth the repair and the cost. So, I mean, it would be. It would be cheaper, but like, no. I have a tablet. I was just to the experience of playing one Steam Deck. Oh. Why would you saying such it? It was the closest I found. Oh, the phone was the closest you found? Red Magic Nova I bought just specifically for PUBG pretty much though, that. And it was another victim to the fire. But it's like one of the smallest things, so. Now I got an iPad. So. Worked out. For the better, I guess, maybe. I don't love these. I gotta get these drifts down, right? I just gotta get a couple drifts and I'm in there. It is speed tech. You're gonna have to do the drifts. All right, time to turn the ghosts on. I don't have time. I don't have time today. Let's get these ghosts up. Pyro Sphinx, 43-2. Nice time. Closest to gold without being under is trophies. 2020. Use trophies time. It's time for the gold minimum. I mean, Bad Katana. Bad Katana is very close as well, and they're also here, so they're here more often. So who was that one? Right, so we know which one we need to beat and which one we need to track for their lines, right? Just having the skids appear onto the track by the ghosts is a huge help in tech. It really is. Especially if you have the good skid marks, like if you get some good solid skid marks to the plugin that you can see everywhere. Alright, let's get done. I'm not gonna keep turning on the thing. If you guys chat to me, please chat in the in-game chat or the stream chat. I'm just gonna keep missing everything you say in in-game chat. I like driving with my UI off. And the more I gotta swap it back and forth, and the more I just want to not be in the room. You know, so I'm just gonna leave it. If you guys have anything to say to me, you know where to chat. Otherwise, I'll just be seeing what I see when I see it. Hello. I'm alright. It'd be better if it weren't for that hideous that's still looming. I really don't want to try to find those angles on what I see wood engine off. But I'm gonna have to. I guess I don't really have to, but what's the alternative, right? I guess the alternative would be saying I value my time more than a gold medal on that map, but I do want to still hunt it down. I can't give up until I give it a proper hunt. It might even come down to like I'll set up for like a 6-hour potential time frame of a hunt, and I get it in the first 40 minutes. I don't think it ever takes less than 40 minutes though. Just to get back into what I have to do on that map, yeah. I lost speed. Damn it. No, there's no way I catch this back. I went risky. I was fast until it wasn't. I'll accept that crash. Can I please have it just for the line, and then I can come back and get the line without the crash? Please? Please? We cannot. No, we cannot. Damn it. That's alright. We go again. We go again. We go again. It's a great map. It really is. Like, Taco doesn't ever really go. You can't go wrong with the Taco map mostly. It is a very standard Trackmania map for me. I think It's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying standard like it's basic or anything. Like nothing wrong with it. This is a good map to judge your skill level in general in Trackmania. I feel like it's a very average standard, like middle of the road, everything. Like that's what I feel like tech is to me. It's kind of like helps me gauge where I'm at in the game. And this shows you that I'm still not quite even up to gold medal pace at this, like the stuff that you have to do so much, like just good ground contact, low air time, like good drifts, speed, and gear management. All those things come through in like tech and speed tech, right? It took me a Geronimo to know that I was gonna have to get better at tech to be anywhere up to par like I am with the other styles that I'm kind of ready on, like, you know, dirt, slow dirt and stuff. I'm pretty good on that stuff on some of those maps and some mixed maps. I don't know which ones are the easiest for me. I tend to get the medals on bobsleigh and ice and stuff relatively, unless it's a crazy gold, like a crazy ice AT or something. But I don't know, man. I still don't really quite. It's taken me this long to really, and that's the thing too. I don't love the style, so as soon as I get this gold, you'll probably see me dip off. You're not gonna see, like, I need to learn to. I really need to get into hunting, the hunting speed tech and the hunting of the tech map. So I like a challenging one, but this one's not gonna be challenging enough. I hope. I hope. You got earlier gear, but I have speed. I don't. I know it now. I know it now. I cannot not know it now. Come on, oh, I love the scenery here. It seems chill. It's just made out of like light poles and, you know, but just the orange lights and stuff. Like, they did a really good job. Like the 3 pipe that, and it shows you what the map marker is there with 3 pipes right there as you start the map. A lot of that will be repeated in the route guidance. Now you're looking for orange, so you just follow the orange lines a little bit, and you'll find an orange blocks. Even they help you guide your path. There's one, there's another. Another. Big one here. And there at the end. $400, not too bad. That wasn't PB. Who was that? Oh, it's Pyro. Oh, it's Pyro. Pyro says PB. Pyro's car says PB. I always forget that. See ya, Kevin. Take care, bruv. I'll be hunting this one for a bit, looks like. And give the puppers a scritch for me. Right under his chin. Little bit of a harsher. We're gonna be rushing it through in this map for a minute. Oh, or we just, I was gonna say, or we could just knock it out now. Like if I made that turn, that would have been the fields. Okay, and then stay left there. Stay left there. Whop is another 0.3. Let's go. Continuing to chop it down, chop it down, chop it down. That's within 1 second. We'll get there. We go again. Okay, another PB, but not gold, maybe? I don't even know if I make PB or no, I don't. So close. Close. It wasn't going to be gold, though, because I knew I have to beat the ghost in front of me, I think. To actually win a gold medal? Or tie, you know, close to tying, beating, whatever. Doesn't have to beat it. I would want to. Oh, I just wanted to survive. God, I had to stay left after that. Survival. For a Vista map, though, beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Like the fireflies, the little like custom light specs. I call them fireflies. It could be sparks. I don't know what this the environment is here. Lightning bugs, also called fireflies. I'm not sure if they have a different name in other languages. That feels good. It is at least another PB. But we have a good ways to go. Later all, I think everybody's left the room. I'm gonna go and hop out myself. And play solo. Look at this map. Oof. All but that 17th. We'll come back, but we still have to go back for them. We're not gonna leave it. We have 1 week to get it done. Yeah. Like that? You don't like that, do you? While you're sleeping? Oh, that was slick. That would have been good. Ah. Yeah, and I do not have anything major planned today, so do your things. I'll be hunting down the despair on the Wetwood map after this. You know, or hang out if you're into that sort of thing. This map is mine very soon. Very, very soon. Wait, 3 to go. Fuck. Aha. 0.088 to go. That's some good lines on that one. It'd be a little bit difficult to replicate. Especially that drift. That drift that I had through there was so good last time. It's gonna make it tough. It's fine. Wake up. I want to see cute kitty cat. I'm just kidding. You didn't have to wake up. Oh god. So I did. I've stirred the beast. Better drift more and release less. Okay. I'm gonna do it while I have a cat sucking on my hand too. So. All right, come on. That's. Go to this one, maybe. Getting kitten wrist stickies while Learning to drift. On this map. All right, Ashbro, let's get you some food first. I did wake the cat up because the cat kept waking me up this morning to suckle and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep waking you up while you're napping. My dumbass wakes him up now while he's napping quite peacefully and calmly. And now, of course, he decides it's time to suckle again. But this time, on my wrist while trying to play Trackmania. Less fun. Not on the tip of my finger or something. Like the tip of my thumb. He can suck my thumb all he wants. It's fine. I will allow my kitten buddy that I've taken at a very young age to have a pacifier with my thumb or pinky finger or whatever on the tip of my finger. That's fine. It hurts when he tries anywhere else. He's just like, he starts digging and biting and just trying to get up some skin, and he's trying to form anything, any part of my flesh into, like, you know, something that will fit into a kitten's lips, which are very, very insignificant, by the way. Kittens have the tiniest of lips, so it definitely needs a little bit of a, yeah. It's the weirdest feeling and experience I've ever had, but he seems to need it for comfort and security, so we found out. I've done the research. Apparently it's not bad for him. As long as it's not bothering or hurting the people, and I think he will have to grow out of it eventually, because eventually his teeth are going to get bigger, his strength of his cheeks are going to get stronger, so he's going to want to do it for longer. I don't know. I think they do grow out of it, from what you hear. I just don't know how long it's going to be. It's been weeks. Either that, or he's just going to grow up into a flesh-eating, you know, Smurf hunter. Welcome back, Asriel. He's like, I've had my food. Okay. No. Why don't you come over here? He's not gonna stop. He's like, nope, it's suckle time, bro. You done started it. We'll give you suckle here. How about that? Good. Good here. Good here. There you go. Good boy. I don't know what to do. We gotta get you a little pacifier. We gotta get this cat a little pacifier. It's too cute to make him stop, but at the same time, I don't know what to do with them. Can't let you just suckle my skin at all times, can I? It's fine. There's okay. That'll work. Number 12? Okay.
Let's do number 12.
You got it. You want to see it now? I have to kill the YouTube stream beforehand, so I'll see if I can get this first, then we'll do number 12. Hey, ease up, okay? Little guy. Better tell me tomorrow? Okay, sure, yeah. I'll just let you know tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I don't even have to. If you don't care about seeing it, you'll just pick it. I can even just do it off, like just not actually put it on the screen. You know, I can still do it on the iPad. I think as long, I think that when I visit the site and I have it up on screen, then that changes it a little bit. And they're like, wait, what is this? We don't know this site, because they were like, it seemed like a live thing, but it was totally legal. It's a legal site. It's just Fanatics Casino. I can't imagine that that's not for authorized by Google, but oh, cool. Thank you. I'll get this, of course. You know this one's in the bag. Calm down, Azrael. Calm down. You know what we're gonna get you? We're gonna get you a little bit of milk. We're gonna get you a little bit of milk. Say hi to chat. Say goodnight to everybody, Azrael. It's like, no, I want to suckle. I just want to suckle. Just give me something to suckle on. Bye-bye. You never seen such a honeysuckle. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. Aww. Aww. Let him suckle my thumb for a second. Milk, please. Back to kitten for a little bit. We can get this gold. That's more drift, less release on that uphill. Just full send the uphill with the drift. Do not release the uphill and he should be okay. Also, there's other stuff I can do, but... That was it if I just survived it. So we go again, let's survive it. Come on, run. Not bad start. I mean, it's not the best start, but all we need is a good enough start. For now, you know, of course I can come back and get better times at this later if I want to hunt it down, but for now, just need that good enough. Oh. That good enough to get you that last 88 thousandths of a second. But 100% gonna happen, right? Splits are surely there to prove it. 344 right now, I need less than one. No! Why am I 226 behind right now? What has happened? I missed something. The way back comeback if it comes back. Like, why would you even want that to come back? Like, that's a terrible record. I thought I was further ahead than I was, but I just was just was mistakenly driving with my ghost off, so I never heard it come up. So I was like, I don't hear my ghost. I must be fairly far ahead. I, however, was not. Probably dead even, then I made the mistake. Lost my 2 points here. Close enough. We get it. We go. We get it. Out of here. If we can get her done right now. Oh, thank goodness I didn't have that. Quote in my PB. Way too American. Way too American. I'm back. Pyro's name map is in virtual videos of Unbeaten AT. Oh, cool. Pyro's name map, what the one that was Pyro's specific, the one that he made that's his is. Alright. I know Pyro made a name map campaign. Is the one that it was actually Pyro's name? That's interesting. And also, is that going on like currently? Like, you could feel free if you have a link. Preferably with a timestamp to the section. We'll check it out if you like, but Pyro's name map. A lot of those are going to be showing up in the Unbeaten ATs, which also we didn't even. I don't know. Maybe Pyro knows the future, but Pyro's going to get a lot of attention in the Unbeaten ATs genre of the game now that everyone's paying so much attention to it, and he's got such difficult ATs, and most of them not set with a plugin, you know. The khaki level difficult. This must be completed. We're running out of time. The urgency clicks in and I start moving. Barring some shenanigans, a 0.8 should have been able to hold on, but here's the shenanigans we're talking about. Still should be gold if I don't lose it on the last turn. And there we go, gold medal. Barely. We accept it. Take that. It won't make a clip. Why won't it make a clip? There we go. Oh, we got the YouTube? That's good timing, Brockle.
You beat him. Okay, this map is called Virtual TM. It was posted
Oh, it's his name.
2 months ago. And it
Nice.
hasn't been completed. I guess we gotta try this. But yeah, he spelled out Virtual TM. Okay, let's try.
Very cool, very
try.
cool. Let's see, let's watch.
It's no grip. That is gonna complicate things. So with no grip, everything becomes like ice.
No, bro. It's good. Perfect timing. It was perfect timing because I just got the gold.
Because there's no grip to lose. It's kind of fun. We're on the R.
Hey. He just had some milk because he was being a little suckle puss. A little overly suckling.
Yeah, milk is fine.
Milk calms him down a little bit, doesn't it?
Wait.
It's you, cutie.
I'm doing so well
It's
for a
you.
first one, I thought. Okay.
Virtual's playing our Pyro Sphinx's map.
Oh, come on.
One's video.
Okay, wait.
Who's that?
Huh?
My plan was to go back through.
Oh, I haven't seen Chunk in a little
Full
bit.
speed.
He was sleeping up here for a bit, sleeping up here for a little while.
Nice.
Flying around. He's trying to be upstairs. They've been kind of roaming and doing their own thing.
Well,
I'm in
He's
trouble
playing
here.
Pyro Sphinx map,
I'm about to be in a
which
lot
is
of trouble.
one of my
What
mods.
map is it?
Yeah. All right. This guy right here.
No.
right now.
Okay.
This is a
Okay.
YouTube
No
video. so-
point getting too caught up on a first run, but that was kind of cool that it almost worked. So you can already see, like, with the no grip, it's very hard to climb blocks.
Come with me, little
That
boy.
is
We'll
the-
find your brother.
Main difficulty here. But the auto time also seems fast, no?
Yes, it does. That's the problem with the Pyro.
Okay, now it's reset, and we are on, okay, platform grip.
Glib.
And then you have to get pushed, because I'm guessing the M is the finish, right?
Yeah.
So you can get onto this and have it flick you up. It looks hard though to go to the finish directly.
He doesn't look happy.
These first 10 minutes I've spent mostly
He's
just
12
falling
minutes.
off the blocks.
There he
at the
goes.
start
Yeah,
here.
first 10 minutes of just falling.
I don't understand.
He's gonna
the
get
end,
it.
and
Gonna get
that's
it
the
though, I guess,
problem.
because he wouldn't have it in the
We
video.
jump up, and now we have this block.
Yeah, no one understands the end.
I don't understand.
You gotta
I'm gonna
drive
open
up.
an editor to
Oh, get it, go
examine a
in
bit.
editor.
So I'm gonna spot my
Get
car here
Pyro.
and try it until we figure something out.
Jump off the edge, Virtual, and get thrown up in the air.
Aha, because it spawns a bit back. So it spawns. Yeah, you see that? I was thinking like it enters the surface at the same point, but that's not true. So as soon as it's off, you can go like this.
Yeah, I see it now.
And if you touch red,
Just gotta
you
get
win.
all the way over.
That's the next thing to figure out. Yeah, touching red is a win. So now I think we're pretty poised to get this one.
Oh man, 22 minutes. This is despair, dude. How long does he have to do this, I wonder?
Just that. Same pattern. Go through. Get the 13-second one. That sets me up for this one direct.
This
Maybe
guy
I
looks
have to back
bright,
up
huh?
here once. That's all good. The plastic.
Should I be a little
and
brighter? I should.
Go.
Nice. He gets it.
Nice. Okay.
And he got the AT.
Nice. 22 minutes for that one.
How long is the
Virtual
AT?
TM
33 seconds. Okay, so he didn't make it to
person to
impossible.
finish this in 2 months of this map being out. Virtual TM. Nice. Okay. Nice. 22 minutes for that one. Virtual TM. Quite a good username. Not a good map.
Yeah, red,
We are
not a
the
good
only
map.
person to finish this in 2 months.
What do you
of this
say?
map.
Quite a good username? He likes your
Virtual
username, by the
TM.
way.
Quite a good username. Not a good map.
Quite a good username.
We
Not a
are
good
the
map.
only person to finish this
I felt the
in
same
2
way.
months of this map being out. But at least I got the author time. And thank you for the tribute map, Pyrosphinx.
There you
Oh
go.
my god, what is this? Good luck finding the finish. There is
Oh
one.
my God.
I have the feeling.
I mean, I could
that
watch this
for a map
forever,
like
but that was
this-
a pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'll watch the rest of this video soon. Beating author times maps on maps nobody wants to play, and it was released 57 minutes ago. Yeah, it's a fun one, guys. Check that out. Really cool, really cool. All right, we're going in for despair for a bit. Off YouTube. Right on. Later, Ben. Later, man. See you next time. I'm just going straight. You know what I'm doing. We're hunting despair map. Actually, you know what? I thought it was. Well, we're a little earlier. I thought we still have another hour. Are you done, baby? Lizer type 1, you're still here? Who's here? Is anybody here? We got a couple people here. You guys think this is a good idea? Let me know. I think we should get either sheep or goats. We'll start like a farm of like something that's really good at like, or like llamas. Ooh, do like a llama farm, and then you just have me dreading their hair. Like we just have a bunch of like teams of people turning their long, beautiful hair into dreadlocks, and then we'll sell them. We'll sell them to like American white girls that want to like culturally appropriate and have dreads. My girlfriend just told me it'd probably be a really good idea. But she said sell my own dreads. She didn't sell fake llama dreads. But I think that would, you know, she's like a new racket. You could just grow new dreads every 5-10 years and sell them for a few $1,000s, and $25,000. That's still not quite enough for the time it takes to grow them. All right, this is the map we have to go into now. We don't wanna. We're 4 seconds back. 3 seconds back. 3 seconds back. 4 seconds into silver. 3 seconds. We're going in. Check, check, check. All systems go. Should we open it a room? Probably not. Probably not. Just play. What should we do? Oh, one thing I probably shouldn't do, but I will, be like, hey, check this out. Your boy got a world record. I can't even get that window over here. What am I doing? Oh, your boy got a world record. User, add its MTM. World records, 1. Haha. That's all. That's all you get. If you too are interested in cheap, easy, free world record, you unfortunately can just go hunt that time, because it's not all that strong a record. It's probably 8 to 12 players on the map. I just happen to be the fastest up so far. I can still do better, so I kind of invite somebody to beat it, and then I'll beat it back. Yeah, broccoli. Maybe I'm talking to you. You can have an exchange map for a bit and go back and forth on a map for a little while. It's a short map too. What's going on with the music? Oh, I hate this song. This is all the time in this area. This area. There we go. We're gonna get this. I forgot how doable this is. I will not fall to you, swoopity whoop. These guys just can name themselves anything. Gotta say to do and shoopity whoop. You name yourself something on Trackmania, you can make people feel make whatever sounds you want them to. You guys ever blowing horns and saying shoopity whoopity? It's by spelling it out and then building a map. Oh, I'm unlocking this map. Not right this second, but soon and very soon. I'll tell you what, this map is getting decoded. It's almost, I'm getting one. Actually, you know what? Let's immediately get the ghost out. Ox Panda. It's not even on the list. I'm gonna have to go someone closer to gold, 49 something, 48. 9 is Bakken. Broccoli's at 48.5. That's probably the best on my list. Or, yeah, then we close that down, and then let's go. We also don't need Steam open. Drop that for FPS. Drop that. Close this. Set for success. Name's off. Understand. You go wider for more speed. Hold the angle. Not there. Look like you're doing some I must have the wrong guy. Wrestler moves over there. I just saw you do this or something, and I looked over and you're like, seriously. My face, that's the two things I saw. You're doing that, like, you can't see me. Whatever that guy is. I think of his name, but he's got one. You know? The white man with the monkey face. We'll go. Boom, 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 boom. Zoom. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Gamble with friends. I keep saying all this stuff. I press the wrong button all the time and Steam pops up and starts selling these games. Drains them on the side. It's like flash, like high speed, you know, rack coin pusher, roguelike. What in the world? Why would you play a coin pusher game? Coin pusher's already crazy. Have to play a video game about it? Invincible versus Subnautica 2 looks great. I'm not buying a survival game until I get through a little bit of Icarus. Maybe I'll play some Icarus one day. I do own it. I bought me Icarus a long time ago. I never really got very far. But now I have a better mouse. Forza 6 would also be a potential. That's the game you kind of have to own to really enjoy, I guess. But once you do, people that own it seem to enjoy it. Like everyone's playing it. Oh. It's no Trackmania though. Give it that. Okay. You know what I might use here? I might do player trails. I need player trails, but see if this helps. Then I don't even need Ghost Song. Single trail, I think. Wait, what? Oh. Include player's car? It doesn't seem to do anything. Incompatible with? Go for players and ghost. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. Should put the fire zones on. Better. Paint me a picture. Paint me a picture and I will paint you the same one. Speaking of paint me a picture, what's up with the abstract koala pic? Pretty good. Quite impressive, isn't it? I see it. I'm starting to see it. Starting to see it. High and wide. Israel. What's up, Sean? Dude's going way around. He's going to take a long way around for speed. By any means necessary. Let's go. I'm so sick of this. One wants the end. I gotta start getting to north. One of the areas than that. Oh yeah, it's all of this. It's not about survival, it's about maintaining speed. If you're not doing that, you're failing this. No. Fruit Mountain PB right after this gold medal. That's the worst mistake time. I'm not sure I'm talking to my friend. Actually, I might be ready to go now. I want to go with them. Oh no, they're breaking down. Yeah, no, I have a chance. I probably have time. Just to pick up the... I mean, I can still do it. I mean, we gotta get a finish it. One finish in 66 attempts. I'm not. It's a... In 66 attempts also in just 10 minutes. So it's kind of a lot. And we need to get this straight picture and check it out. Piece of a map. What up, Katana? Welcome back. It's going. I could have reopened this in the Truck of the Day room, but I don't think anyone wants to find this in the arcade. And say, why are you on this map? So it's just open solo. We're gonna try. We still have so much time to get on this map that even hunting a little baby PB isn't fun. It's only like 3 full seconds. Go solo as well. I mean, I can open it. Are you gonna play the same map? I don't know. We'll also we'll hold it in the room for a bit until I decide not to. You need gold? Oh, okay, let's hunt it then. Yeah. Freaking swoopity whoopity. 17. It took long for me. It took not long comparatively. I'm just gonna give you my quick. Also, though, I pre-packed. It was for me. It took hour 36 total. Hour 36. That's a regular time for me. I was gonna tell you that we played it yesterday, but you know that part. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine in comparison to like 11 hours or whatever it was. right? A tenth of the time. That's nothing. It's completely fine. And now this one still has less than half the time as the other map. Yeah, quick after cuppa, huh? Exactly. This is tappity tappity tap tap. That's all we need to do here. That's all you need to do. Get the right angle and then tappity 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 tap 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 tap. How do you do this? Start at the start. Don't even go through the map until you get to start. This is the kind of map you have to do. You have to figure out. You have to solve each part of the map one bit at a time. Let's try it. Got it. 19 speed slower is crazy. Oh, I don't even know if there's a real splits. I mean, speed splits don't be fake though. It's just the regular, the split splits that sometimes are bugged. Oh, on the server, I believe. How about the guy? See you in a bit. Love you. I mean, 20 sounds good. Not minus 15 though now. The journey. They're all gold. Five, 7. Goes through this map. The journey through over all gold month goes through this map right now. Well, this feels good. 24 speed and a little bit faster, but I just jammed up the bobsleigh so bad that I can't be ahead anymore. I just can't be. Yeah, 2 seconds back. Man, that was good. Until I wrecked up on the bobsleigh, that was good. Not good. Still go. I got this one. I got DID. Where is it? I got this one. If I really wanted to. But I don't need to see splits ever. I can see what's happening. It's mostly about speed. Yeah, most people don't. It's only really I ever go to like a, I don't know, like a long multi-lap maybe. It's got like laps and checkpoints. I liked it for a little bit for like RPG, except it's very non you know, it's not very good with for what's the words I'm looking for? The opposite of immersion. It's the opposite of immersion, right? There's never going to be like digital numbers floating beside your car, no matter what you're doing. Even if you're playing with a remote control car, if you're like whatever you imagine yourself doing, this seems impossible. Except exactly what we're doing, playing a video game. So I don't know what else it's for. It's got the timer there, and I can see like what time I get through each checkpoint if I want to see that. And I can also see the split pop up and the color of the split. It's fine. I like it. I saw somebody playing with it, and I really thought it was cool, high techy. And there's a bunch of different, like you can change where the position is of the times and stuff, and change which displays or which infrared displays. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. Yeah, I don't definitely want something popping up on the screen over and over and then disappearing, because that shit just gets in the way of the stuff I'm looking at on the screen. Something that's consistently in some area of the screen, I can just ignore and look past easily. But that's why I like that off, because it just mostly blocks what I want to look at. Whether it's that or the others, you know, all the stuff on the left-hand side. I want to look up ahead. I don't want to look down there unless I want to know what time it is, and then I can look. Check it out. I'm not saying it's a bad one. You know, I've never really seen anyone use it. I also don't need it. I know when I'm behind. I know what I need to do here. Blitz aren't important in this map. They really aren't at all. The less stuff I'm seeing, the better. I can never find my freaking checkpoints. I mean, plugins. Also, I can just turn it back on at any time. I have a controls on my controller to turn on and off the UI. No problemo. I'd be like, what? Okay, you know, if I care, but I don't. On this map. I think I have the relevant information up for myself, which are the speed splits. I need to know if I'm going faster. It's the only way I'm going to do better in this map is if I'm maintaining speed. If I lose too much speed, I not only know it before I get to the checkpoint, but it'll be reflected there, a big fat red number that's multi-digital. More than one like that. What I need to figure out is how to get these frickin' wood turns. Not how to see my splits. But that's all I'm thinking about still, for some reason. I want to jump into it, but not that side A. My wheels are so wet. And also a bit icy. Plus my engine won't work. This is hideous. Oh, nice time. Sana, PB. 50.7. Nice. Not it, but nice. I still have a couple seconds to even get close. Jeez, dude. Nice. Oh, man. Is there a better chance of getting a PP here or Fruit Mountain? The amount of focus I got right now? Neither, really. Yeah. Barely, and I could have hunted it down further, like, no. I did get gold there. Zero speed with that boost. Chop enough time in the lobby. Nowhere near it on the PP. But we're training back into it. We're getting back to the point where we can start to look for those PB runs. Ow. Come on now. I gotta eat something. I'm gonna have a little oatmeal cream pie snack for now. Oh, big oatmeal cream pie snack. The big pack. Opium gold? Nice, nice. Go, go, go. You got this. Motivation. Hmm. Oh, that's up the Bob entry. Ooh. Missed all that turner, messed up our 180 there. Do you have grinding stats, Katana? How many hours do you have? Like, how much time do you have on the map? You might not even have an hour. How long do you have on the map, though? Actually, you have to have at least an hour by now. I don't have that, I think. Oh, grinding stats? Yeah. Sorry, don't. It's. I like it, but you know, I'm not saying get it just to answer that. It does help you be able to tell how long you've taken in a session. Like I've been in this map for 30 minutes right now. I've only finished the map twice in those 30 minutes. I have 113 attempts, so it's not a very good, not a good, you know, race to completion percentage. Race to start to completion ratio is really low. But total time on the map at all, you know, because we've been playing in this room, yes, for 32 minutes or something, but probably played more than 6 minutes before that. Also, it does judge you by how long you've been actually running the race, not just like you're sitting there idle at the start. So 2-3 hours, yeah. I mean, I'm not asking you to guess. I was just curious if you had the plugin. That's fine. It's long enough, I'm sure. Yeah, that would make sense. There, probably about 2.5 to 3 hours. Even I don't know what I expected to do with the information once I had it. I was just a comparison thing, since we're both hunting and see how much time we're willing to put in towards a map that we're not able to get it right off. Let's try it. Biome. Biome. This feels good. It's not the best. Doesn't feel like it's the move, the bomb big but it does feel like it's better than I have been doing today, so that's good. Could be a PB. Not with that turn. Need that turnaround, need that turnaround. Hoping PB. Could be a PB. Yeah, I just need it like there. And then push like crazy, and still on a 0.6 copium. 53.3. That's only a 1.2 PB in the lobby. 53.3 is a 1.3. It's still 1.3 behind. It's not a PB at all. What a good run. Let's go. We're just getting back into. That's why I didn't want to put this map away for sure, because like It's been how long now? Been like 34 minutes in the session, and I'm just almost getting back to where my PB was. But I still have to beat it. But it's gonna have to happen, so. It's the only map this month I don't have the gold in. Unless I can find one else that's impossible, but it doesn't seem like they're coming. I haven't got the speed tech one today, so happy enough for that. Probably like 12,000, so I barely got it, but I could definitely I could definitely do better on that map as well. I was just happy to get it and move on. The time. From way wide like that gives you speed. Look at that, 10 speed. Yeah, let's go. That's fast. Five, nothing. I haven't tried to hunt a map with player trails on. It's not even necessary now that I've been playing it a bit. I just had to get back into the groove, I think, with the trails. I just need to do the lines. Anything to try to help me get back to where I was in knowledge of the map. But right now they're bad. Ah! That's a terrible, terrible, terrible map. I know I can get it. It's just snowballing up speed and training myself into it. It's today of the day? Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not today. I did just do it because I had a little bit of time. But that little bit of time is starting to dwindle. I think it's almost gone. .52 is not going to cut it. Is there anything you can compare the angle to, Katana? Is it like the ice lead side angle? Is it 30? I don't even know what to... I know it's a lot of wiggling when you get into the angle. Try to hold. At least I feel like it is. I don't know. I mean, I know we're both struggling, so it's hard to get to try to find advice. But you do have the first copium goal between us, so I figured you're on your way. Staying inside, I feel like it's just like getting these angles is the hardest part, though, just to maintain that speed. Because like 27 speed back, I'm here, I'm in contention, but 27 speed back in a bobsleigh, and I'm just gonna be so far. I'm gonna be like 3 seconds behind now. I just angled till I see that smoke from the wheels. Okay. Okay. I never really was looking for the smoke or like the skids or whatever that is. I did not notice that. That's gonna be a little helpful then, yeah. Never leave that angle once you straighten the big. Never honestly noticed. I guess I've seen that, but I never noticed that that was an indicator. So I need to go more angle. Might help. It's like the ice. It's like ice sublimating off of the tires is the smoke. But it's also not leaving the tires. It's just a weird interaction that they have going on, showing that I'm doing a icy wet wood slide, I guess. And it's a tiny bit compared to my car compared to the ghost cars too. It looks like they have a lot more smoke. Woo! Oh no. Oh, I lost it all. That was a good start. That was a really good start. Close, you can do it again. Just keep on grinding, bro. You got this, you got this. Lock in. Yeah, dude. You lose a lot of speed very quickly in this map. For sure, 1 second split, but I am so slow. And that's not even a real 1 second split, that's a server 1 second split. What am I doing? Just about time to call it for my dudes today, though, guys. I'll come back and hunt this one again another day this week. It's gonna be the when I get the map on a quick one, you know. I'll put in an hour here and there on this one just to remember Katana. Thank goodness somebody got it. Thank goodness. Congratulations on getting your gold, knocking it out. Knock it out in the park, brother. Maybe that motivation will give me a PB. I don't think I'm getting gold right now, but I would love to just end it on a banger with you, you know? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I figure when I get it, I'll get it by like nearly a full second or something. It's a matter of getting the snowballing speed to happen one time. Well, getting all the speed tricks, you know? And it's not random, there's an angle for it, you know? You can do it. And you're finding it, and then you found it. And of course you luck. back to solo. But it still holds true. People get PBs in ARC rooms. Happens all the time. we like PBs around here. I hate to hunt for an hour and not get a PB, but I hate to get a PB though and also walk away, and that's either way I think would be the same result. So I'll put this down. I'll put this down. Unless something happens here pretty quickly. I didn't learn anything today on this map, really. Oh, I did. I learned about the sublimation or the smoke, whatever you want to call it. Denoting whether or not I'm getting a good slide on the wet icy wood, so that will be helpful. I'll take that knowledge into the next hunt and start fresh. You know, when I'm not 4 hours in on Trackmania, and when I feel like hideous is the thing to do all day, because I mean I feel like this is gonna be an all day thing, and it might not matter. Like, oh, well, maybe I get like maybe they throw just a comp map at me. Bobsleigh sections don't even matter when I'm that low speed. That's why I'm not even doing the bobsleigh on that low speed. I already know it's over at that point. That's why I'm just not doing anything else. Thanks, man. Later on. See you next time. Matter of fact, shake and bake. I'm gonna end it here. Until next time. Sayonara, YouTube.